Oh, happy! Bah. It's Christmas week. And I pulled out a wild card. Y'all with your hollies and jollies. But secretly, deep down, I'm still not over the end of Halloween. Ooh ha 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 ha. That's not to say I don't have any holly jolly spirit, though. This past Saturday, I went to visit some family for an early Christmas, because it's the best way we can work out all of our schedules, because it's a big family. I got some goodies. It was mostly treats. I got a big box full of like little cans of Pringles, and the box is already half empty. Pringles? Yeah. I also got like a little box of Butterfingers, some coated Chex Mix, and I also managed to steal away some sugar cookies. One of them was like, I think it was labeled as having like pineapple frosting or something, and that made me a little bit nervous, but they're actually pretty okay. The other one was like cinnamon footballs. There's still some left downstairs. But one thing that I am now just cracking into would be a whole 12-pack of cream soda. I just finished up another mug of coffee, but you know, I figured for the sake of stream, for keeping my overall energies up, soda will do alright. There's no caffeine though. It is non-caf. Soda boda porta. Let me scooch in a little bit. Yeah, that's better. Get closer to the mic. Closer to the keyboard. Yeah, I think, naturally, Thursday is when I'm gonna have the proper Christmas with the other side of my family. And then, I think with my immediate family, we usually do Christmas Eve night, which is Wednesday. I'm not entirely sure what my Wednesday night is gonna look like. Like, I was tempted to possibly fit in a third stream this week. Or, at the very least, if Friday didn't work, then sort of a makeup day, but it seems like that might not be as feasible. Oop. There's kind of a lot I've had on my mind lately. So comes naturally as per the season. Anyway, how about some horrors? But foist. RNG, you will be my little shoulder buddy for this stream. Okay. Welcome back to Amnesia. I'm not sure how much further I have left of this game. Hence why I decided to start at the usual time instead of later. I will say, since it's not Halloween anymore, I'm not fully prepped out. Ah, yes. Wifey! Hi! I summon the wifey frog nestled in my bosom. Okay. That's right. We just fell out of an elevator. Went crashing down into this little network here. A few cuts and bruises. Crystal clear. Sanity. Okay. Yeah, I just gotta remember all the buttons and such. Uh-huh. Okay, that's not gonna work. Okay, that works. It works now. Okay, these are the elevator notes. It's no longer useful to me. Okay, those are the liens. Okay, that was crouch. Storage. Receptaculum. I don't have any tinder boxes. Land. It's given me a few knives.
Help me.
Kitchen. Storage. Oh, I am here to say hi and redeem a frog and then run away. Thank you, Jay. I love you. I'm keeping you here in my bosom. I love you. Uh-huh.
Is he safe? Well, it's for his own good.
No, don't kill her.
Hi, cookware.
2nd of August, 1839. I have arrived at the village of Altstadt. It's a haven in the midst of a vast forest and the last stop before my final destination, Castle Brennenburg. It's late in the evening, and the outrider, who has been with the coach since Bremen, advised me to wait until morning before I venture further. I've arranged for a bed at Der Müller, the village's only inn, and am now waiting for the sun to rise. I try to sleep, but as I close my eyes, I see the men who fell victim in London. My fear and shame forces me to witness the same scenes over and over. They are dead, Because of me.
Welp.
Sooner we'll be ready. Let there be enough time.
Okay, well that's empty. Thankfully. Ah. Oh shit.
He is safe.
Ah!
Where is he now?
Hey, you! Stop!
Don't come any closer. I just want to leave.
You can't go outside. It's too dangerous.
I'm telling Gabriel.
I doubt that very much.
Well, I can tell you this much: I did not miss the little flashbangs. Ooh. Cookware wants a stream frog. I shall contribute. You shall hover just above my head, O winged one. No budger. There's more boxer. And in excellent condition. Ah. I think I might be a bit fucked. Head is pounding, causing bruises, laudanum. Oh dear. I don't have a lot of oil left. Going away. Well, nope, not that button. Okay. Huh. Oh, good. Oil. Hold on. I see that. Could have done with a few more clothings, I have to say. moose. Ah!
Hey, anybody, help! Christ, I don't believe this. Why? I mean, why? What did I do to deserve this? I mean, it can't be. Do I deserve this? It wasn't my fault. Why did he have to go in there? Don't go into burning houses. He should have known better.
I will say the flashbangs are not quite as effective because I am not playing in the total dark like I was last time. Thought that was a peephole. Nothing to find or inspect behind there. Ah, moldy bread. How many boxes do I have? 3. Ah.
3rd of August, 1839. I feel like I have fled the world and all its worries. Brennenburg is a majestic creation perched upon a forest-clad hill with towers reaching well above even the highest pine trees. Following the winding road leading to the gates gives the impression of discovering something forgotten, as if journeying with Marco Polo to the hidden Xanadu. Alexander, the Baron, is a peculiar but gracious man. He seems well versed in worldly matters, and is not at all as eccentric as I assumed. My room is exquisite, and I'm confident that no hotel for miles could even hope to match it. As the sun sets on Brennenburg, its fairy tale varnish turns to an eerie gloom. Alexander's strange servants are never far away. They are a quiet lot, and their behavior could only be described as skulking. Alexander seems pleased by my presence. As he puts it, it seems like I got here just in time.
Goodness, those flies. Absolutely demanding my audience. Am I mistaken, or wasn't there supposed to be like some sort of hole underneath one of these bed frames? And nope. I also remember a bed frame hole. Doing reasonable. I'm a bit banged up, but I should be alright. Eh. I can't accidentally step on the moose, can I? Kitchen. Nope. Back away. Storage. Ah. No door here. But there is oil! And a Tindra.
Shimmering light.
I think I was here already. Struck oil. My stellar J, we're rich! For this occasion, I wish I had the fucking Beverly Hillbillies theme memorized. Ah. Ooh. Mine, all mine. Glass jar. Round up all the upstream frogs in the truck. We heading down to celebrate. Yeehaw! Okay, I don't think that's nothing. Ooh. Ouch. Okay. Glass jar. Got 6 whole tinders. Check it out. I do quite like the the flaming sprigatito. Ah. Taters! Hi, Frank! Playing an absolute horror classic. Not entirely sure how far I am along, but this was my designated Halloween game. So what perfect time to keep playing than just before Christmas? You having a nice moment, RNG? My AFKing has been profitable. Rawr! It seems RARs have been had. Okay, I keep backtracking. Keep circling back. know there's a dude around. Kind of patrolling the halls. Kitchen. Drafty. Storage. Ooh. Secret tunnel! Secret tunnels! Is this where I came in? I think so. Yep. Still doing pretty fine on oil. Or no, wait, I went the other way. I went the other way, the other direction. There are 4 cardinal directions. I was wrong, I went this direction after all. Okay. Kitchen. No budge. Let's see. 3 boxes. Good things comes in threes.
4th of August, 1839. The nightmares woke me in the early morning, and for a moment I forgot where I was. Shortly after, there was a knock on my door. Alexander had heard my screams and asked me to join him in the parlor. As we drank our tea, Alexander began to tell me what he knew. It seems like the orb I found casts a long and dark shadow. It's not only a powerful item, but
Orb.
a dangerous one. Simply by touching it, you invoke the powers within, and if you are too weak to control it, it will devour you. The shadow is a sluggish thing, lagging behind the wielder, killing anyone or anything in its path to reclaim the orb. I said I didn't care about its powers, and that I should throw it away. Alexander advised against this, as I'd still be a part of the path to the orb, and eventually suffer death. Having the orb, I would at least have the chance to fight back when the time came. I asked Alexander what he meant when he said he could protect me, and he answered that things can be done, but at a price.
$50. Whew. Oil! Ow. Boxes? Oh, proper witch's brew. Hang on. Oh, it's acid. You would know. I would know. Okay, so it deals acid damage. Ooh, laudanum. Okay. Anything hidden behind here? Can't open that. Yeah. Gonna go for a triple score here. Yeah! 2 times out of 3. Yeah! So what the fuck? From the half court! I don't have to put the acid into the... No. No, that's silly. That would be a silly little gaffe.
The shadow. It's close now.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if I can use the acid on the lock on the other door. Maybe? Is Amnesia more of a puzzle horror game? Basically, yeah. You don't really fight anything. You just gotta live. And there are certain, like, factors, like looking right at the monsters or staying in the dark too long that will decrease your sanity. There we go. And part of the way you recover sanity is by solving puzzles. Was there something in storage that I could melt down? Cell area 4. Oh, here we go. Let's try it. Nope. Okay. Wait a second. Okay. What am I missing? Maybe I gotta use it on one of these bars? Actually, I wonder. Nope. Anything in here? A rare bit of sunlight. Catching some of that vitamin C. Yeah. Nothing in here? Okay, no. Negatory. I don't suppose... Nope. Okay. Would have been pretty gruesome, but... You know, you gotta consider. Cistern entrance. Ah. Here we go. I have severely beweakened you. So maybe... Yeah! Oh shit. The dark towers of Brennenburg rose above the forest and were silhouetted against the snow-white moon. You couldn't help feeling sad for some reason. Sunlight in this game? I know that ain't right. Ah!
So you use the drain sewers as a means of transport?
Yes, they were built to divert water from an underground spring and are quite spacious. It seemed only natural to incorporate it into the overall structure.
But we won't be using it.
Not today. The flow is seasonal, and when the spring runs dry, the damp tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi. There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come, this way instead. We're almost there.
Fascinating. Oh, gears need grease. Elbow grease. Too deep to traverse safely. Well, that gives me a little... gives me a few thoughts, a few ponderings. Astra, you made it! Yippee! Let me see here. No spare tinder boxes or oils. No budgeons. Bonk. Phew. Oil drainage. Ah. Oil. Can I fill? No. This game is so particular about items. Yeah, it's kind of like a series of escape rooms like that. Okay. Oil? Yeah. Broken pipe is blocking the ladder. Terrifying noise I just did. What did I do? I'm just a little silly. Let's try this. Unga bunga! No? However, it got somewhat damaged by the impact. Ah, so like that, and bam! Again! Hey. Yeah! Yay! Aggression! Don't slip. Alexander knew there must be a way to finish the ritual before it was too late. He had to teach his friend to harvest the vitae. That much was certain. I'm anticipating a flashbang. Heavy gate. Clearly not that heavy. Ah. Eh. One. Two. Three. Not sure what good that did, but I did it! And what about the other door? Same thing. Stuck. Ah, I see. Okay, it's a mirror puzzle. So... two boxes, okay. Okay. And I think the middle one. It was high, but not that high. Oh! Yep, that unlocked something. Solving puzzle that didn't even know were there. So fucking 40 head. Well, what have we got here? A wooden crank. More doors. Ah, I see. Yeah. More of the same, more of the same. Da, 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 da. Eh. Eh. There we have it. How many Amnesia games are there anyway? I'm aware of 3? But it might just be 2? Okay, I used up all my tinders. Nothing to use it on. Oh, I see. The only reason for my uncertainty, mainly, is because I'm not sure if there's one that I'm thinking of, if it's an official installment, or if it's just a fan game that's really well made. 13th of January, 1799. The work I have put into this machine is unequaled by the reasoning of any man. The thought that generations of men have passed away since I have first attempted to reconstruct the design is most tiring. The limitations of this world have made my work incredibly difficult. It has forced me to build the thing almost 100 times larger than the delicate contraption it tries to emulate. Not to mention the flow of tamed lightning, crudely replaced by pressured steam pushing its way through pipes and turbines. It shames me to think of what the inventor would have thought of my monster. Where he works with a magnifying glass to carefully fix all the parts, I push 5 men to erect a tower of wrought iron in the hope it will have even the tiniest hint of the power found in a traveler's locket. Sounds like you need to join a union, man. Anyway, pipe. Not there. Goes. Eh. Eh. Doesn't seem to want to go anywhere else, so... I don't know, maybe I'm the asshole. Any other pipes? This was the room I was just in. Ooh, oil! We're schlicking it up now, boys. Pipe! Yeah. You forget. Nyuk, nyuk, nyuk. Okay, what about you? You go there. Other room? Aha. Well. Imagine if I had just locked the door and soft locked my way out. Soft lock the game that way. And right there. And now for you. Where at? All the way at the start? Along with all these other pipes, maybe? Huh. It's gotta be somewhere. No loose pipes around here. Was there? Nothing hidden under the stairs? Indeed not. What about these stairs? There are 2,730 games with the name Amnesia. Well, aren't I just the little doofus? This last pipe mayhaps reside. Aster wants a frog! I can give a frog! Cookware shall be your mount. Eh. Nothing hidden behind here, is there? Behind here? Ah. Ah. I did it! I did something.
Daniel? Is that you? What are you doing?
My best! Take that, invisible voice in my head. The purpose of the inner sanctum had always been to study the orbs and find a way to force them to yield their power. However, he was still unaware of this. Right, so there's pipes. Did I actually accomplish anything, though? I don't have to listen to you, Mom. Do nothing about that just yet. Did it change this? No. Wasn't there some other sort of platform? Ah. Mayhaps that's the rub. Indeed, how do I go about lowering both of these? The beautiful wild orchids seemed a testament to nature's strength being able to grow inside Brennenburg. Alas, it was Alexander's studies and care which enabled the flower to blossom. I might be forgetting something. Okay, I can't move that. Gotta use brain real good. Stuck in its position. Oh? Interesting. Foul ball. Crank for a machine. Where do I have to plug this in? Fox? Good greetings to you. Let's see. There still wouldn't happen to be another pipe somewhere, would there? Oh, these were lowered back down. I don't know if that's significant. Hmm. Yeah. Okay, it unlocked something. It still unlocks something, I'm just not sure what. Oh! Okay, it did something. Just needed to tweak it a bit. Ah. Aha. Very good. On my way out! He waited for his eyes to adjust to the darkness, but no shape or contour appeared. Okay. Would that have done anything for the water now? No. There's no switch or nothing. Didn't change anything with this door, did it? No. Ah. There we are. I know my next path forward. System. The blue light blinded him as it had done inside that murky tomb in Algeria. It was just as enchanting, and he tried to approach it, but the Baron's firm hand held him back. I'm not sure what passages in the loading screens I've read already, so I'm just gonna read them. Ah!
You're conserving water from the spring.
Yes, it enables me to control the water in the drain sewers to some extent. Also, it can be used for all sorts of purposes.
Like for drinking.
Well, that too. But mostly to run different machines.
Ah, like water mills.
Exactly.
Mechanical engineering. Whoop. 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 I'll be honest, I wasn't quite expecting jumping puzzles. Aside from, that one encounter. Yay! More light! Faint murmur echoes through the large empty chamber. Platforming now! Whoop. Whoop. Ah! Hello, old friend. Scary do you think this game is? I guess I have two different answers. It is a horror classic for a reason. Like, there's a reason it had so many copycats, or so much acclaim, as it were. It's definitely got great atmosphere. Lots of great moments of tension. But it's also so culturally ubiquitous, at least from my perspective, that it's like a lot of the actual fear factor has been diminished over the years. So as far as how it scares me, not as much as it could. Well,
7th of August, 1839. There is no denying that Alexander puts a lot of faith into what I can only describe as magic. I'm not surprised. Even while traveling across Europe, I assumed I would have to embrace the supernatural to save my mind and life. As a novice, I do everything in my power to stay focused and not dwell too much on my own doubts. Alexander woke me up early and told me it was time we got started on our work. He was obviously excited to get going, and we headed downstairs to the old dungeon, where he preferred to attempt his rituals. It turns out that Alexander is a true Renaissance man, paralleled only by Da Vinci, I'm sure. He showed me several rooms fitted for specific research, such as anatomy studies, alchemy, and botany. The crown of Brennenburg must be the inner sanctum, a most hallowed ground where we shall attempt to permanently banish the orb's shadow.
hey, I would like to light this up. Thank you. Okay. Parkour! Ooh, can I reach it? Ah. Well, now I can. Oh, but do I have to go? Ooh. Is that a... Oh, that's just a reflection. Never mind. I'm a wee bit unsure of these waters. Okay. Bridge. Attached to a rusted chain. Yeah. 10 points. Redirect sewer water. Ah.
8th of August, 1839. I could never be certain until today that I was on the right path. Using my orb, Alexander managed to channel its power unto us. The inner sanctum flared with blue, fiery light, and I could feel the same things I felt in the dark chamber in Algeria. It was like standing in a mad whirlpool of impressions. It was terrifying, but Alexander kept calm and wielded strange tools of science in order to tame the storm. Suddenly, the blue light was stained by strains of red, and the walls burst with pulsating tissue resonating with the scene. Alexander quickly covered the orb in some cloth, and the unspeakable thing vanished. Apparently, the orb's shadow is closer than Alexander thought. He said I should prepare for a warding ritual tomorrow. I'm not sure what he expects, but I have a bad feeling about this.
Zoinks, I don't know about this, Alexander. Oh. That is a door. I don't have any tinder boxes left. Phooey. I know what's in there. I don't know what it looks like, but I know it's in there. Fipsh! Is that a friend of yours? In a manner of speaking. That way. Ow! Fuck! Wound is bleeding quite badly. Okay. Okay. Improvement. It's not perfection, but it's an improvement.
9th of August, 1839. It is still early, and Alexander is busy preparing for the ritual later today. Seeing him this worked up makes me question why. What does he stand to gain? I realize he is curious about it all, But surely there must be more. Is he so foolish he will attempt to tame the power of the orb? I must admit that yesterday, when Alexander flooded the inner sanctum with blue light, I realized we had but graced the orb's true potential. This might turn out to be more than escaping a creeping shadow. It might be the beginning of something truly extraordinary.
He wishes to ponder the orb. Ah, here we go. There's no way it's not here now. Perhaps I am incorrect. The red taint burst from the walls as if they had begun to bleed. He cried out in fear as the spectacle began to consume the blue shimmer. Okay. Let's take a look now. All the water should be gone. Yep. Oh shit. Oh, that's stanky. Absolute rank. Very well. Didn't hurt that much. Maybe after spilling my reagents. Bridge is stuck and will need a push to dislodge. Unstable antipathy. Allow me to stabilize. Huh? Okay. Still going. Okay. We'll need a push. No idea if this will work. If I can carry it up. Yeah! I can't carry it, but I got something better. Ah! Well, maybe it's not the lever that needs a push. Maybe there's something back in the waterways that I missed. Alexander knew there must be a way to finish the ritual before it was too late. I read this already. probably something in there. Yo! No good. Eh. Yo! Yo! Fine, I'll do it the easy way. Whoa! Yo! Whoa! The voice went silent. Something over here? That's the way I came in. Okay. I thought it was this way, but let's go investigate. Dead end. Okay, tinderbox. That's not nothing, but not quite helpful enough. Oh dear, I'm out of oil. Figure as long as I'm not taking any fall damage, I'm good to just drop. Okay. Buddy Boy's brain ain't liking the dark. Let's try and center ourselves. Oh! Drungs! I knew it was a good idea to make that emote. Okay. All set. Nothing that dropped in the water here that might be useful. I don't believe so. Recenter. I think I came in this way. Yeah. Owie! Stubbed my toe. Isn't something I might have to just brute force, is it? Out of oil, no tinder boxes, 1 laudanum to my name. Going further without a vaccine would be fatal. Okay. Notes. Equal to the reasoning of any man. Traveler's locket. Not helpful. Greenberg. Mementos. Find a vaccine to safely travel the sewers. Well, I have a needle. I don't suppose. Yeah. Let's try it from a better vantage point. Aw, sick! Nailed it! Oh, well, now I can't pick it up. Oh, there we go. Okay. Huh. Da 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 ba da da! The morgue.
Do you see, Daniel? It has yielded.
What?
The shadow.
It has?
For now. Come, let's get this out of here so we can get some peace.
Yes, let's. Where to?
Just down the corridor, to the morgue.
Are there more dead men there?
You did well, Daniel. Come, let's get going.
More dead men. It's a morgue. What the fuck do you think? Oh, bad time to not have any tinder boxes. The strange deaths among the servants and the prisoners have finally been resolved. It seems that the drain sewer, which has recently been opened up for use as a means of transport, is plagued by a peculiar poisonous fungi. The victims seem to have suffered an extremely quick outbreak of sickness affecting the entire body. Some of my men, including myself, are blissfully spared by this calamity, but it is clear that this cripples my progress. The prisoners die quickly, and their contaminated vitae lacks the energy I need, or seek. I shall immediately start working on a vaccine. Box! The vaccine enabling my men to work on the fungi-ridden sewer is a definite success. Unfortunately, only a few of the servants have been remedied as the procedure proved difficult. The others will perish, and eventually I will have to create more of them to keep my experiments running. Note that an injection of vaccinated blood will work as a shield long enough to pass the sewers without any risk of infection. It will do fine for prisoner transport.
I hear you breathing, Daniel. Do you hear me? Have you changed your mind?
Had to try. Aha! Ooh. Ladinanaminam. Ooh, what's this? Ah! I fear for Daniel, for he is reckless. He is tainted by the approaching shadow and will not be able to pass the gate. Will he be able to accept this in the end? My love, I've seen evil in him. How am I to trust him with the truth? What cruel irony that I have to do unto him what Agrippa did unto me. Whoa. No! Okay. Ow! My nose! Charming. Nothing laying about in here? No secrets? Can't read the notes. Haha! Missed me that time. Gotta say, I'm not terribly fond of this, droning. Eh. Eh. Didn't pick up any oil yet. mash bones!
Why are all these dead? Where am I? What's happening? Help! Anybody! Help!
How? Copper tube. Ah!
3 days now. This is ridiculous. Why doesn't someone come to this room? Hey! Anybody? Am I all alone here? Help! Help! I'm so tired. If I sleep, will I wake from this nightmare? If not, I pray my Heavenly Father will take me in my sleep.
Ooh. Okay, I found some shits in there.
Find her!
How's my sanity doing? Pounding and hands are shaking. I'd better find a puzzle. Oh, wait. I didn't mean to come back here. Get back in there, Daniel! Just keep it on nice and light. Let me see it. Mementos. Fine copper tube found in the morgue looks like a part of a surgical tool. A corpse in the morgue is only a day old. Find a vaccine. Okay, no, that's backtracking. A toast! To toast. Yeah, again, I don't quite like that droning. Still stiff from rigor mortis, can't be older than a day. Absolutely nothing else I can grab. Anything back over this way? Or no? Just more droning. Nothing hidden amongst the bones. What else could there be? Sploosh. Splorch. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's just my sanity dipping with the wibbly warbly. Looks like a party in there. Daniel's not having fun. Hard to really do much about it. Take a little sippy. Okay. Wait a second. Okay. Alright. I get it now. Cannot penetrate the skull. Cannot use item this way. Oh! Wow. Whoa. What? Okay. Oh. Whoa. Huh? No need to inject the blood again. Okay. Right. No bueno. Not doing great. I can't heal my sanity with with medical drugs. Well, can I get a good look at you, sir? Oh my. Oh, it's not great in here.
You to question me.
Okay. Cool. Is he still there? Nah, we all good. We're little buddies now. Okay. Gonna make progress. And then I'm gonna pause the game because I need to piss. Sweet! Sewell. Henry Bedloe went to class carrying the anger of his bitter mother. He never cried. He made others cry instead. Pain is like that. You either become sad or you become angry. Henry always chose the latter. Okay. I'll do a little BRB while I take care of bodily business. Oh, ah! The bag is empty. Okay, where were we? You go bury those bodies, just a business. Oh, cool, an unlocked cell door. I'm back from making sure the people are tucked in sleeping with the fishes. It's only right, you know? Okay. Let's keep our boy not looking at the creepies. think I know that sound. I like this water. That's some good looking water. Oh boy, more puzzles! Barrel contains a full refill worth of oil. Yay! What's that clinky clanking coming from? I'll just hang out with the shrooms for a sec. Interesting aroma. That vaguely reminded me of SCP containment breach. 682 roaring in the distance. Can be heard but never seen. Ah!
What's happening? What are you doing? Let me go! Please, don't take me! Nobody ever return!
I'm on my second sody now. Ooh, box. A stinky box, but a useful box. Yoink! Right then. Ta-da! Adventure!
Daniel, turn around this instant. You are carrying the shadow with you.
If you say so. It's the guy! It's the guy, look at him. He's upside down, but He can certainly belt it out like nobody can. Yeah! Okay. Didn't think so. Ah! Absolutely nothing to do? Nah. Need a hand? Huh. See it. A barred gate was torn down by that creature. Okay. Oh Lord, he coming. Hello? Gotta get to bed but have a good time. Thank you, cookware. Have a holly jolly nightmare. Uh-huh. I see. Okay. Gotta distract them somehow. Like with this. Was that good enough? Aha. Bye-bye. I gave it a good try. Ooh! You're quite a looker. Interesting. Take a few of those. Maybe I'll just back away a little bit, give him some room. Okay. Let's go check. Let's go check up on him. No, he's still there. Let's see, what do? What do? It's the only path forward. And he seems absolutely determined. Maybe if I head up and then back in, that'll fix things a smidge. Ah. Goodly. So in other words, I kind of fucked myself, it seems. Man, even when I can't even visibly make him out, he still has an overbearing effect. Well, guess it's my time to die. Hey, buddy. You might need some dental work, my friend. Murmur them all. Murmur them in their sleep. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? Okay. He's a pretty swell guy, I guess. Fascinating. All is good. Wouldn't happen to help my sanity at all, would it? Yeah, bit by bit. Whoa. Stay in the light. Are we doing good, Daniel? Look, a way out. Progress. That ought to do a good solid progressive sensation. And up we go. There's never any escape. Things like this live with you always. How could he know if Henry would show up down the road or even at his house? Is he that mad? Would he do that? Box! Box! How many do I have? 2. Flashbang? Anticipating a flashbang at some point. Some point here. Nothing to grab down here? Ah! Excellent. Okay. Ah! There it is!
Agrippa, I need you to stay awake. Can you feel the syringe?
No, I can't feel anything. Alexander,
Yes.
soon I won't even be able to move, will I?
Your life is safe.
I don't doubt that. But will it be worth living?
Glug, 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 glug. Laboratorium. Shovel. Eh, eh. Hello?
Help me.
Hi.
Use the switch. Next to me. Please. Thank you. You have my gratitude. My name is Agrippa. Who might you be? Daniel? Like the prophet thrown into the lion's den? Tell me, are you among the lions, Daniel? You want to stop Alexander? Oh my, so Babylon shall fall, you say.
Hi, Banky.
You worry too much. Alexander is toothless without an arm. He has one.
I am winning.
Is basically impenetrable, but I guess it's my own. It could be breached by another. But Alexander broke his, my old, a long time
Hi,
ago.
Zuri.
Really?
Oh god, that's
If you
like.
tell
Is
the
it still
truth,
too
by all
loud?
means, seek out the pieces of the broken home and mend away.
This
I believe he uses them
motherfucker.
for torture now. They practically leak madness, which is quite useful, I understand.
Thank you for the trifecta of
There
health.
should be 6 of them. Look around the choir and the transept. You should be able to find them there. Dad, I hate to bother you further, but if you're really going after Alexander, would you consider taking me with you?
Ow.
I know it sounds ridiculous. I mean, look at it. But if you find anything concerning a man named Johann Rein, would you please bring it to me? I believe he was working on a way to...
It's not loud, it's just
recipe
extra.
for some sort of potion, a tonic, to free me from this husk of mine.
Stretch.
Who, me? I'm Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. I was once quite important here. Baron Alexander has sustained my soul in this dead husk for years. Who knows how many? Hundreds, I presume.
Okay. I imagine he'll probably keep talking if I stick by him. So I will not do that. Instead, I will... What do I have to do? Grippa the Dying Man seeks a note written by a man named Johann Weyer. How's he poop? Like anyone else, I imagine. Does it just fall down? Yeah, like it always does. I mean, assuming... Like, it seems like he's residing within, like,
Alexander
a
is
simulacrum.
quite impressive in many ways,
Ow!
but he has grown impatient.
So it's like he's not actually alive in the true sense, but the maid comes in once a year to clean up a file. Okay. Box. It's a little hard to do my posture check given the situation of my chair, but I am doing my best. Why do they always open outward? Especially here. This one too. It's so cumbersome. Okay. The chancel. It had gone too far. The man was suffocating as he could no longer breathe properly between the lashes. Displeased, he started to look for the Damascus rose oil. Oil! Monster? Monster. Very atmospheric. Ah!
Just a little further.
It's like Orpheus descending into the underworld.
Are you hiding something?
What do you mean?
Never mind. Your intuition is remarkable.
I'm not sure I'm following.
It doesn't matter. It's just a myth after all.
Flashbang simulator. Ah, he's over there. Flashbang. Ah, shit. Skittles! Can't catch this frog! Ooh. As well as a smooth hemispherical depression at the top. Oh, this is where the pondering happens. It's gotta be. Can't catch frog. Do 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 do. Can't catch frog. Do do do. What's in here?
12th of August,
Lord.
1839. Banishment ritual is taking longer than expected, and we have to do what is needed. I spend my time helping out the prisoners. Being around these degenerates makes me ill.
Well,
None
fuck
of them
you,
even
dude.
tries to face their punishment with any kind of dignity. They taunt me with their lies of innocence and their cowardly pleas of mercy. What can make a man fall so far from the grace of a civilized existence? They are all wicked men, and I remind myself of it constantly. Still, I am thankful for God sending these monsters our way, as they will serve as the instruments of my salvation. I try to study the different tools in the torture chamber and learn how to use them effectively. Last time was messy, and the effect suffered from my inexperience. When the next warding is to be performed, I shall be ready.
Wow, Daniel, suddenly I don't like you. Suddenly you're kind of an asshole. A bucket of tar. Clinky clank, click clunk clunk. What's it? Not something I can just bust open, can it? Is it? Nope. Hopeless! Nothing else to grab? So I haven't headed this way just yet. All is lost. I must once again start over. Ever since I recovered the orb first found by Agrippa, I have depended on it for my research. The incident with Wilhelm made me most impetuous. Fearing a paucity of prisoners, I proceeded with the final ritual without proper foresight. The orb cracked and fell into 6 parts. I have tried everything, but have of yet to mend the thing. Unless I can think of a way to piece it together, I will have to find another. There's still life in the pieces, and even if the orb isn't restored, I might be able to salvage some of its power for some other purpose. Centuries have passed in vain, and I begin to wonder if I will ever be able to see my love again. How much longer can I sustain my life? Agrippa? Agrippa, these... Box! Bunk! Bonk! Eh. Ew. Flashbang. Where's the flashbang? Okay. Huh. Oy, oy, ow. Return the slab, or suffer my curse.
Is this guilt I'm witnessing, Daniel? If so, blame yourself. You started this. You sent me that letter asking for help, and this is how you repay me? How dare you!
Wow. Knave. The thick liquid spread across his tongue. He swallowed excessively to consume every drop. He looked through the window at the widespread forest and the morning sun. Will this ever end? He thought. Okay. Ah!
These cells are meant to hold prisoners who are under treatment. The people you send for will end up here. Remember that the confinement itself works as a preamble to the torture, and you should pace yourself. Don't take anyone before they are ready.
Understood.
Sounds from the torture chambers are shuttled in through those pipes in the ceiling. Manage your victims well, and let one prisoner's pain instill terror in his cellmate.
I'm starting to think, maybe everybody in this story is an asshole. What's this? Oh, it's an apple. Apple! Gnarly. I found meat. I have acquired meat. Ah!
I know this. I've been here already. I know this taste. A taste of Damascus rose obfuscating the truth in the dim haze. They may sweep the traces from my memory, but my body remembers. Its cuts speak volumes, even though my mind remains silent. They will be back. Oh, they will be back.
All right.
help her. Find a
Ah,
way.
you get it. Why me? I'm the next best thing. Alexander really wanted none other than Johann Weyer. You never heard of Johann Weyer? My God, boy. He's probably the greatest man in history. And you don't know him? Or is it the world who has forgotten him?
Eh. Makes no diff to me.
Weyer was my pupil. My pupil. Yes, I do take pride in that fact. Is it so wrong?
Okay, so I got a bucket of tar, slab of fresh meat. Combination does not work. Gotta be good for something. No more boxes of tinder. No more tinder quality boxes. Is that something it's good for, being Tinder profiles? Ah. Box!
9th of August, 1839. I can't stop sweating and shaking. The warding ritual was not something of a sane mind. I did not even realize the dungeon was still in use. Alexander had his servants bring one of the prisoners, a murderer, he told me. Alexander made all the arrangements, but he said I had to perform the ritual in order to have the right effect. The shadow could be led astray by the blood of another. Killing the man would provide us precious time. What else could I do? Alexander said it had to be done. He is saving my life. I don't have the luxury of argument.
So he must be wrong with the machinery. Does it need a big juicy leg of meat? 'Cause I got that. I got the big meats. It's a big machine, turn machine off, then on again.
Daddy, good to see you. What level? Oh, that one. So many of Alexander's things are breaking down. Look around. Maybe the other room. There are machine parts hidden all over this place. You'll find a way to fix it.
No. 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 Back to the Sean Slice booze. Watching that man slip away was more than his mind was willing to handle. Don't suppose the monster has returned. Doesn't look it. Well, there's gears galore. Alright, this is... can't get through. I don't suppose... No. I was thinking it might have been like hot tar and maybe could melt it or some shit, but no. Apparently that's 2 out of the box. Blessed and thy soul, may you forever be welcomed into heaven, nirvana, and instant plus plus samsara. $10 points. Nothing behind. Huh. No. Nope. Oh yay, it actually shattered. I was wondering when I would get another shatterable object. Two levers on the top floor are not working. It is probably some problem with the machinery. The pedestal in the chancel has a depression in it that could fit an orb. Heavy doors blocking the path. Seeks a note written by a man named Johann Ware. Its shattered pieces lie scattered in the torture rooms. Just checking all the bases. Is this meat round enough? Yeah. Lesson learned, Daniel. Okay. Well. Mayhaps I return to the torture rooms and actually have a closer fucking look. Such filth, he thought. Good men can safely cheer their departure, as they are nothing but a burden to mankind. They shall not be missed. Fucking A, man. So judgy. These are the torture rooms, right? Eh. Eh. Upstairs? Nada. In here? Okay, well, there's a box. A box I missed. Phooey. So this is not the torture room? Rooms? Phooey.
She deserved it. That little
Good to see. I found a ring. One which had not been plundered. Do you know Mithraism? I suppose it doesn't matter. It is an old faith, building temples out of caverns. The dark walls being the universe, and inside are its followers. Humans, watching the sky slowly turn. But the followers do have one thing to allow them a real sense of connection to creation. The orbs.
Okay, where the fuck do I find? Because I am searching.
Not many orbs are left. They sometimes consume themselves, or break, then used by an uninitiated. I was lucky. The orb I found spared my life and returned to where I found it. I know because Alexander took it and brought it to Brandenburg.
Okay.
I was a brave man and dared to proceed where I did not. He unearthed a number of cavern temples and gathered a whole collection of orbs. But unlike every other finder since the fall of the slave faith, he was able to unshackle the heart you and I connected with the orbs. He used them and was able to travel far and wide, beyond the world itself.
Okay, so I did something. I
Me, powerful.
clicked a cog into
Not the way I
place.
hoped for. I've done all that I can to escape this prison. But now, I use all my strength merely to stay alive.
Okay, so he is alive. Just another cog in the wheel. Just another brick in the wall. Carefully cutting the man open made him think, this is how Father must feel about his craft. Being an artisan, relying on one's skill to perform something so delicate grants a certain form of pride. that didn't change shit. Just going back and forth and Wait. Wait, I know where I need to go. I just had one of them, epinephanies. The fear had begun to drown him again. He reached once more for the empty bottle of laudanum. In frustration, he smashed it against the bedpost. I'm sure that fixes all your problems, mister.
Dad, good to see you. My pupil, Johann Weyer, said he found a way to take me with him beyond the stars.
Good for you. Cool story, bro. Don't suppose... No. That would be just so utterly too ingenious. My big, sexy, wrinkly brain cannot be humored lest I develop an ego. Fool! I am the protagonist! I must carry an ego! Cha-cha! Okay. I had to have done something. No dice. Back down the stairs.
Daniel, you have gone too far. I have to stop you. I can't let you proceed any further. I'm sorry, my friend.
Is that a spooter? What is that? It looks like a spooter. Nothing special around these parts.
Dad, good to see you. You got the doors open? Good going. I knew you could do it.
Aha. Cool. I sense the prospect of further mucking in the mud. And it's not just mud down there.
Dad, good to see you. I've always hoped Fire would return.
The fact that I can just freely ignore him, it's great. Hey! Ware taunts me from the other side. I trusted him with my true reason for my efforts, and still he insists on me releasing Agrippa. How an enlightened man can show such lack of compassion in a seat of power disgusts me. I can't bring myself to part from Agrippa as he is, and has been for centuries my only link to the worlds beyond. Ware claims he tries his best to release me from my banishment, but that he needs me to give him Agrippa first so he too can help. If he could guarantee success, I would happily oblige, but how am I to part from him if my return might be denied? I know what they are capable of. I have seen their deception. Optimism is a most hopeless feeling, but I must retain it. I shall prepare for his release. To release Agrippa without killing him, Weyer told me to feed him a tonic made from a paralyzer, vitae, and tempter. The poisonous fungi should work as a paralyzer if I can find the internal gland from a large specimen. The choir seems to be a fertile grounds for this sort. I should then be able to extract its contents with the proper tools. The vitae could be extracted as usual from any agonized human victim's blood. I just need large amounts to distill it properly. Remember to collect this during the next torture session. Tempter, on the other hand, will prove more difficult. I don't think it exists in this world. Simply writing the word with these letters looks wrong. I believe it's a property of the secretion in the water-dwelling Kirk. I will have to address Weyer with this, as he will have to supply me with a host. Also, a properly prepared well should suffice to contain it. Aha! Loud. No boxes? Maybe in the drawers. Aha! Oh boy, another flashbang, but this time I can initiate it. In court, the Order of the Black Eagles spew their politics at each other while I sit quietly in place, willfully forgotten. Once in a while, someone will notice me and lose themselves in a silent cower before regaining their senses. They all know I am the one and the same Alexander who helped their fathers and grandfathers to found this great order. I've seen them take their fathers' places, and they too will grow old and pass away, while I remain the same, aged not by time, but by anguish. Alexander Anderson. Okay. The choir. I read you already. Go away. Let me play. Ooh. After the men had secured the prisoner, the ritual began. I see you, sneaky little bugger. Ah!
15th of August, 1839. The blood wards are failing. The shadow beckons, and its cry disarms my actions. Hurry. No time to spare. You have to kill another. Alexander produces a knife. He wants me to cut the flesh. Do it. Save yourself. He is a murderer, Daniel. He is evil. A cold-blooded killer. Hurry. Alexander, you must let me be. I have to concentrate. Take the man, cut the lines, cut the flesh, watch the blood spill, let it come.
Whoa.
Please, I didn't do anything. Take the man, cut the lines. Take the man, cut the lines. Please, the man cries. Now you see. I did well. One life for another. You hear me, guardian of the orb? I did all this for you. Now, once more, withdraw your shadow from my domain. Alexander, there isn't much time.
I can feel it. We must act swiftly. I will do whatever it takes.
Whoa. Oh, hello. Ah. They're multiplying!
Whatever it takes.
Something died inside him that day. Watching that man slip away was more than his mind was willing to handle. Okay, I read that already. Wow.
What are my intentions, Daniel? Salvation. It used to be yours, but now you only seek misplaced revenge. How do you justify your violence? Is it for the greater good? Are you doing the world a service? It is you who caused all this pain and death. If you had accepted your fate and submitted to the orb when you first discovered it, none of this would have happened. It is your
Oh shit!
selfishness that is killing us both.
They are close. My time for bed. Night. Night, lifey. Oh, lifey wifey. Okay. Nasty duders close by. Hey, it's the sound of the main menu. It's pounding. No closets to hide in. Yeah. He approacheth. Well, I can go in here. Ah!
The wheel is good for keeping your victims still during the procedure. They can be bound around the circumference or simply stretched across, tying limbs to the spokes and rim. All tools are by this point useful, and you may administer the torture in any way you like. But the forte of the wheel is the gaps. When you have decided that the victim shall die, you can smash their limbs with a hammer, making them fold in between the frame.
But they'll die. Too quickly, I mean.
No, don't worry. The human body is much more resilient. They can survive for days until they finally succumb.
Well, alright then. There's the droning. The murderer's limbs were tied to the spokes of the wheel. They turned the wheel slowly, but with intent, so the rope secured around his legs stretched and cracked the bone. He no longer had the strength to scream. The two men looked at each other knowingly and took a hammer and struck the victim's chest in a final act of mercy. Ah. I found orb. Herb. Moving on. Lay low. Oh, he's around. Hello. This might just be a dead end.
What happened to her? I'm just gonna hug the wall and see if there's nothing I can't find this way. Okay. Yeah, let's just settle down now. Another dead end. Or no, this is the other side. Fung! She was quite soft and should be possible to break open. Yoink! Ah, I know what you are. Quite unpleasant. The traitor did not know what to think of the brass bowl as he was forced to enter it. Only when the heat of the fire began to scorch his skin and cook his flesh did he realize it was about to be his tomb. His screams of pain echoed inside the brass chamber and traveled through the complex instrument, which was the bull's head. Outside, the men could hear the brazen bull bellow.
Toke up, my dude. Ah. Yoink! They won't stay together. Oh my god, do I have to pee again? What the fuck? Sticky tar. More appropriate workspace is needed before the tar can be applied. Okay. So, it's the correct answer, it's just not ready yet. Okay. Hug the wall. Hugging the wall, hugging the wall. I was gonna say I played enough Minecraft to know what to do about ravines, but that would be an incorrect analogy. And what's in here, I wonder? Ah, classic.
Get her back.
Alright. Okay. Credit where it's due, that actually did make me flinch. Ah, here we are. Yay! Another box. Okay. Hugging the wall, hugging the wall. But first, I'm gonna piss again. Goddamn. Wait. bladder has been emptied for the second time. No idea why my bladder does not want me to play the game. Yoink. Chatty top it too. Ooh. Nope. Nope, not yet. This is around where I died the last time. You can even see the blood stain. To make sure that was actually a blood stain. No door around these parts. Hello? Okay, so I went in here. Ah, the wheel. Yeah. I grabbed the piece from in there already. Gotta go slow so I don't alert the patrolman. It's just I would really hate to bother him this late at night. Not sure if I heard him just now. Is there anything towards the center? No, didn't think so. There are these pipes. Singing pipes. No idea how many of my lily pals are gonna get that reference. Singing pipes. Okay, is this back to the Iron Maiden? Yeah. Lay down in 'em. Proximity droning is definitely not doing any favors for either Daniel or myself. Texture and color are constantly changing. Whole heckin' ball of flux. What if I go back? What if there's something else I can find if I go back? Let's see. One note speaks of a mixture made with 3 ingredients. A mystic barrier blocks a passage in the chancel. The pedestal in the chancel has a depression in it, yeah. Yeah. Symbols. Who are you calling a knave? Definitely got plenty of tinders for shit. What about the other way?
Incredible! You found Via's recipe. Then there might still be a chance. Listen carefully. Alexander is working on opening a gate, a door to another realm. It's where he wants to go. If you could put your anger aside, let him open the portal before you take your revenge. Let me pass the gate, Daniel. Please, find the ingredients and prepare the tonic Via described. And do so before you assemble the orb. The barrier keeping you from the inner sanctum will only be breached for a short time. Unless everything is taken care of before mending the orb, you won't be able to save me.
Okay. I seem to
Looks
recall
like you cleared
there.
out the choir. Head for the transept and find the rest of the orb pieces.
Transept. Very good. Transept. The sept is trans? I didn't know that. I know there's a well somewhere. Chinery. Ladder broke during the ascent. It is not possible to climb back down. Well, fuck me gently with a chainsaw. it's somewhere.
Was there something else? You're a good boy, and I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more
Shush your
important-
face! I'm trying to do what you want me to. Damn. Was it in a chancel? I don't remember. I forgot. Shush your lips. Do the hooky pokey and talk with them hips. Ah, okay. I think this is it. Frogwort. There's still those machines. So it's not this way. Mayhaps it's the other door then. Nope, this is where all the altar shit is. No well down here either. Where did I see it? Was it over here? Mayhaps? No. Uh-huh. Maybe you said it's necessary. Yeah. There we go. Uh-huh. Poison gland. Refill. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I know what I've got to do. It's just that there's a well someplace. And I don't remember where I found it. Between my bladder and my brain, there are several faculties of the physiological persuasion that are preventing me from progressing in this game.
You again. You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
I know. Oh, train sub. Yeah. Oh. Big. Ah!
How much more, Baron? How much more am I supposed to withstand? Kill me already! Kill me!
This one. Prepare him.
Oh dear. The rapist hanged upside down, his tears soiled with blood flooding from his belly. The saw between his legs had lodged itself in the hip and wouldn't move any further. The men stepped back and waited for the victim to drain. Criminy! Okay. Other side. There's bound to be something so much more pleasant.
Just like Regent's Park.
The kidnapper sat on her knees with her hands tied behind her back. She felt her hands being lifted and her body followed. Her shoulders gave way to the weight of her own body and cracked loudly. The suspended woman cried hysterically as the men contemplated their next step. There you are. Huh. No thank ya. I'm still not doing hot. Next. Ah! The worst of all, the flashbangs!
The cradle is ready.
Good.
You're a man! How can you partake in this?
Is he all right?
He is one of the wicked. Don't pay his lies any attention.
I'm not a bad man! It was an accident!
He set a man on fire.
It wasn't my fault! Why won't anyone listen?
That's horrible.
Of course. We are dealing with monsters here.
Oh, God.
No, please! Do anything! Whatever you want! Anything! I'll do anything! I'm innocent!
Right. And that's that. Let's maybe get out now. Did it turn out you were evil the whole time, like all amnesiacs? Just maybe. I can certainly say, I can confidently say, pre-amnesia Daniel seemed like I did some pretty fucked up shit. Seemingly just for Alexander's benefit. String. Lore. There are quite a few things to be said about torture. I had figured that the reaction I would get from the victims would be highly individual. Thankfully, this is not the case. The humans all have a very similar approach to dealing with physical pain and the terror of anticipation. I can't stress enough the importance of restraining the victims before proceeding. Even the most timid creature can break out in fits of violence where their strength exceeds their expected prowess. If proper care has been put into breaking the victim, this should not be a problem, but it will also hinder the effect I am after. The right steps to take are, therefore, to restrain while the victim is still dazed, proceed by presenting the form of torture you are about to apply, and then continue with the actual act. The point of presentation is to infuse terror. The human mind is extremely efficient, as it will trigger itself into greater fear simply by imagining it. While applying pain, make sure to avoid massive damage, as it will prove more efficient if the process can be sustained. Also, apply the pain in doses, if possible with breaks to let the body settle. If you are whipping or cutting the victim, strike once, wait for the pain to subdue, then strike again. As long as the body suffers, it will continue to produce the vitae and saturate the blood with its properties. Only with careful performance will the victim yield maximum effect. If the victim doesn't behave as expected, it is likely that all will be for naught. Before this happens, feed them the amnesia drink and try again later. Amnesiac, huh? Oh, looky here. Is it you, my love, I miss the most? Or is it perhaps myself? I know what I have become. I am not blind. I am a monster to them, a demonic sultan perched on a dark mountaintop. There is little I can do to redeem myself. The Black Eagle fears me, and after Napoleon's defeat, it is only a matter of time before they will demand my head on a platter. I must remove myself from this land. This time it must work. If I can't return home now, I shall perish. Oil! Yuck. Okay. Back whence we came, I figure. Okay, now where? Ah, here it is. Excellent. I knew there was a well somewhere. Okay. So, combination does not work. Cannot use item this way. So I'm likely just having to like that, and then I feel like there needs to be more to it. Mementos. One note speaks of a mixture made with 3 ingredients, yet Tamter. Vitae and Tamter. Tamter, on the other hand, will prove more difficult. The secretion in the water-dwelling Kerk. I'll have to address where with this, as you will have to supply me with a host. Property prepared well should suffice to contain it. Okay. Let's do this, then. Oh man, I got a real flounder today. Remains. It's covered in mucus. So I need a... Let's see. Paralyzer vitae. Poisonous fungi. proper tools. Vitae could be extracted as usual from any agonized human victim's blood. Remember to collect this during the next torture session. You need large amounts to distill it properly. Okay.
I see you have all the ore pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you, but if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vire's tongue before attempting to mend the ore, there might still be a chance for you to save me. Please, my fate is in your hands.
Can you actually, like, beat the game without saving Agrippa? I would suspect you can. Okay. Gland from a poisonous mushroom. Can't be combined by hand. According to the note, the tonic has to be made with care. Combination does not work.
I see you have all the ore pieces you need.
Yeah.
I know I have no right to ask anything of you, but if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vire's tongue before attempting to mend the ore, there might still be a chance for you to save me. Please, my fate is in your hands.
Okay, so I think now I shall have to assemble the things. Assemble the mixture, the concoction. Good sign. Oh, shit. Sleep. Hazel spent all summer in bed. He used to read to her after helping Father with his work. In his mind, he was like Scheherazade, and as long as he kept telling the story, she would not die. Ah, I get it. Very interesting.
You have me worried. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to do with you. I hold no grudge against you, Daniel. We are so very much the same, you and I. Did you really drink from the amnesia mixture? It does explain so much of your behavior. You never did finish what you set out to do. You talked about redemption, how you would face the orb's shadow and save our work, and me. I will grant you another chance to redeem yourself. You can wait here and stop the shadow. Thank you, friend.
Alright. Being tested by assholes. Cannot use the item. Door is lockhead. Hooey. Let me out! Let me out! Ah. Fascinating. Could be worse. Could be bees. Can't use item this way. Oop. It's not loose enough. Not even if I do this! Or this! Or this! Okay, no. Ah, shit. Okay, cool. Whatever. Can I use item this way? How, pray tell, can I use it? Cool. Oh, I can't pull it out. It's too gooped. Ooh. I see. Bonk. Hooey. Here we are. How fascinating. What's... Oh, it's just a bauble. Eh. Okay. Some string. Oh, well. Okay, that goes down. Now I'm pulling it up. Nothing. Nope. Ah! Oh. Neat. Perhaps even convenient. Yeah. Wait. Okay. Well, I think I know what has to be done. At least in a manner of speaking. More laud. Oh, bucket. It's pronounced bouquet. And then... yeah. And let it down. And scoop. Ew. Lore. There's little left to say. I wrote solely to prevent myself from revisiting the memories of these last few days. If I am fortunate, I will fall asleep and time will pass without effort. I have begun to wean myself of my prison. When I first arrived, I felt like I was being buried inside a tomb, but now I feel the closed walls comforting me. As long as I am in here, there is no pain. The walls protect me from the outside. I even laughed earlier as one of my wardens dropped a key down the pipes. It gave me hope for a second, thinking I could escape if only I could somehow reach it from here. Ah. In my dreams, Alexander, I am king. In my dreams, I best you and escape your clutches, and return with all the knights of the realm carrying pistols and sabers. In my dreams. Wow! Locked? And that is probably because... well, hang on. Can I use an item this way? Nope. Oh, wait. Combination does not work. Eh? No. No. Let me just patch up a little smidge. No? I have a bucket of water. A whole entire bucket of dihydrogen monoxide. Let's see. Bucket. Let's see. Find a key to open the door leading out of the area. Agrippa, the dying man, wants a specific tonic made to save him. Yeah, no chance I can move that for whatever reason. For whatever reason I would please. Hypothetically. I don't suppose. No. Of course not. No.
Never see it coming.
Is there another wall to break down? You breaking down the walls? Why does it keep playing the loon? Why is there a loon in here? Yeah. Oh. Haha. Yoink. Yay! Oh my. Yeah, let me just... Run! Running for my life! Oh joy! Well, this is a neat little sequence. When Hazel turned 15, she had lived 3 years longer than Dr. Tate had foreseen. Her parents had given up from exhaustion and decided to have her committed for permanent treatment at Canterbury Hospice, but she was still alive. She had embraced him and wished him a grand adventure in Algeria. And so I return. Eh? Okay. I need a little nap. Alexander became silent. He didn't know what to say. He could no longer recognize his friend sitting across the carriage.
18th of August, 1839. Tonight, we will unlock the power of the orb and ultimately banish the shadow hunting me. I feel it closing in on me, and I fear for my life more than ever. Just outside Altstadt lays a small settlement where Zimmerman, a dairy farmer, lives with his wife and 3 children. We took the coach, went there. Our visit was unexpected, and Alexander was able to strike Zimmerman down without alerting the others. As he went to take care of the farmhands, I began to look for the children. We should have more than enough prisoners to finish the ritual now.
The crying had stopped and he could hear a whisper coming from the cell. They were up to something and he would have to punish them. Running a little late, but I kind of really want to see this through to the end. Bring it up. Nothing. There's another piece of meat somewhere. Is this where I was? Can't go down there. Okay. Ah! Fucker! What the fuck? I'm not standing on you. I'm not even standing near ya. Yeah. Fuck you too. Oh yeah, I am back here now. Everything's going to shit, Captain! Ah, here we go. Heat is streaming out of the compartment. Can't do this right now. Yeah, you gotta do lab stuffs. Okay. Let's see, heat. Gonna do the chemistry. No. What about burning the gland will not help extract the poison. Indeed. No object. No. Maybe if I switch that off. No. What the fuck? Substance can't be extracted from the bone by squeezing it. Gland does not fit. The crank needs to be turned back. Okay. Ba-ba! Oh, okay. Yeah, yep. What do you mean? What do you mean I can't do this right now? Okay. Is there like a proper bottle I need or some shit? Nothing special.
Dad, I thought I lost you. The castle trembled and I could hear the chancel collapse. The laboratory might be accessible now.
Ah. Cool. I'll just grab my box. A bone saw. Bone saw is ready. Oh, budge. Oh, I see.
What are you doing? Time is running short.
I have a plan. Chill your face. Saw used for amputation. No. No. What do you mean I can't do this right now? What do you mean? Until a container is placed properly. Can I put it here? No. Indeed, I cannot. No.
What are you doing? Time is running short.
I'm trying to find shit, my man. Okay.
He sees what I see.
Good boy, Dad. And I appreciate your compliment. But I believe you have more important things.
I'm way ahead of you, dude. Surely it shouldn't be this hard to find a container. A container of things. A container to hold the things. Eh. Okay, that was just shine. Just grody flesh shine. Awesome. Okay, cool.
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for
Absolutely nothing else in the lab. Oh? Drainage pipe. Ah. Blood cannot be reached. I think I know how. Yeah. Gloop. Okay. I got a thing.
What are you doing? Time is running short.
Shut it! My brain is at work. Okay. It's filled with blood. Blood needs to be purified. Okay. Now I understand. Ta-ta! Uh-huh. Incomplete tonic. Okay. Then I put it here, and I burn it! Or whatever is being done in there. And the paralytic. Squeeze! Squelch. Where's tonic? Goody good.
Thank goodness. Now, pay attention. First, feed me the tonic, and then use the saw to remove my head. As the tonic begins to run, you'll be able to cut off my head without taking my life. Then, take my head and bring it with you. As you enter the gate Alexander is opening in the inner sanctum. What do you mean? Why wouldn't you enter the gate? We can't argue now. You need to act.
Seems legit.
Quickly, off with the head.
He's taking this well. Yoink! Okay. Ow! She cried and struggled as he pulled at her arm. Her flowered Sunday dress ripped and she fell into the mud. Oh no. That is the greatest tragedy of this game. That's the absolute worst thing I've ever heard. Oh my. That way is no more. Ah! And that way has a dude in it. Or at least it seems that way. Hello, extra long socks. Rob. Ow! Bitch! Do I gotta go here first? Oh. Okay. And that. The orb. Ponder the orb. Whoa. The orb. Is it safe? Absolutely not. Magic bottle. No. Okay. Let's try in here again. Ah, new lore.
10th of August, 1839. I cannot believe what I have become. One of the girls escaped and I chased after her all the way upstairs. I hunted her down and... what is her life worth? How many lives can I take before I surrender my own? Sure, I would kill a murderer to save an innocent. But to kill an innocent to save myself? A cold-blooded murderer.
Ah. Projection is a hell of a drug. Machines! All the clinking and clankery. A part of me had to wonder. But can I use the item this way? Well, what about in this way? No. I spy the goop. I don't know if this is relevant to anything at all. No. Something's gotta give. Not large enough to jam the concrete. Give everything you have to the frog gods. I am the frog gods. Okay, I need something bigger. Bigger. Oh God! You think that did it? Oh. I actually noticed the alarm this time. Wonder what I did. Ah! Farewell. Are you still there? You smashed the door down? Oh, he certainly did. But then I was gone. No, he's still turned around. Aw, he's headed the way I need to go. Right. Shit. Go play with the rock for a sec. Oh, he's just coming straight over here. Okay, he's headed that way now? Okay. I'll take it. Good job, Rock. Okay. Oh, the orb is gone. The sight of her lifeless body crippled his psyche. He tried to remove himself from the scene, but he could not. Instead, he fell to his knees and begged her for forgiveness. Ah. Oh, I am not doing very well. What if... No. Whoa. That's crazy, man. The fucking individual candles. Get out of here with that shit. Was this?
19th of August, 1839.
It's not fair. I'm not to blame. I've been manipulated by that demon. He played my guilty conscience and duped me into facing the shadow alone. That vile, conspiring man. He expects me to meet my death as he steals power beyond imagination. Alexander, I will kill you for what you have done. If only the Shadow had caught me in London or Algeria, I wouldn't have to suffer this humiliation. You made me a murderer. A monster.
And now, I merely await my death. I am too weak to press on. I can hardly stand as my knees fail me. I cannot see as my eyes are dressed in tears. I am as broken as the men I've tortured. If only I could wipe my fear away, as we did with them.
I don't know, my guy. It sounds like you played yourself. Oh, goodness. No open. Heavy door is sealed shut. Search for a way to open it. Okay. Clearly it's doing something. Shut up. And now we face the beast. The Orb Chamber. All his life he had thought that he was a good man. Terrible deeds were only committed by terrible people like Henry Bedloe, the bully in school. But now he had seen what he himself could do. Wow!
I was wondering if you were going to show up. I see Agrippa convinced you to run some errands. Tell me, is everything nice and clear now? Am I the villain? Good and evil. Such comforting concepts, but hardly applicable. Are you so blind that you see no good in me or evil in Agrippa?
Tesla. Island is unstable and on the verge of falling over. Yeah, yeah, boy. I know. Fuck off. Not sure what direction I need to go in. Am I having fun? I suppose you could call it that. Ah! We got it. And pull it off. Okay, that's good.
I realize you doubt my intentions. Why would I take such extreme measures to save your life? Maybe I'm saving mine too.
Okay. about you? Oh yeah.
You are ruining it. We are so close, I beg you.
Yay, rebellion!
I'm just like you, Daniel. A prisoner of circumstance. Trapped in a world I no longer recognize. As you gain your freedom, will you deny me mine? We are so close. Closer than I've been for centuries. You killed us! You killed us both!
Whee! Bye-bye.
It was my greatest triumph, and I never looked back. You think I was afraid, fleeing Brennenburg? Huh. Quite the contrary. I knew it was my purgatory. Hellfire made to wash away my sins.
Hey, I know this place. Centuries of failure! Hooray!
There's no denying the things I've done. But I have paid my tribute. I gave them that awful man. I did the right thing.
Final flashbang! Hopefully... Woo! Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Frictional Games 2018. Flashback! Oh, okay, I skipped all of it. That end. Ike 271. Cool! I did it! I conquered one of the great scaries of all video gamedom. What happened to the other 270 Ikes? Oh. Mysteries, compounding mysteries. Conquered Bats Food Day! Okay. And also like custom stories and shit. I don't have any downloaded though. I'm sure I could find some. But I'm not particularly motivated considering I know like the bulk. Well, maybe not the bulk, but like definitely a lot of fan-made Amnesia stories are riddled with jump scares. Like it's just about nothing but. And that's not fun. That's not fear. You could find several Amnesia custom stories becoming an Amnesia streamer. I can think of 2 YouTubers who tried to do the same thing, and neither of them are doing so well. So I'm gonna take them as a cautionary tale. Okay. But that was interesting. It didn't really scare me, like in the true sense. But it was fun. I think in a lot of ways, you know, it shows its age. But, you know, it's It definitely shaped the vibe for horror gaming after this point. I can definitely see why, like the likes of Spooky's Jumpscare Mansion would pay homage to this very game. Not only did it reference the water monster, it also, like, incorporated the, like the turning of valves and the changing of water levels in order to progress at the same time. Whoa. But yeah, that's Amnesia. Merry Christmas! You're welcome for the nightmares. I'm gonna be dreaming about flashbangs so much now. Merry AMNESIA! Merry Crisis! Merry Chrysler! Merry Crimbus. Well, happy holidays, Mrs. C. I believe that is a customary term. True. True. Happy holidays to all my lily pals. Woo! Now I'm just kind of left in a state of, like, what now? Oh, I know this one? What do you know? Happy holidays and a happy new queer! Get gayed on! Well, depending on how my schedule looks, I might be able to sneak in a third stream this week, maybe not. Certainly not on Thursday. We'll see. Wednesday is certainly a maybe. And if I can fit it in, it'll probably be a little bit later in the night. Probably around 8 o'clock. I'm not even really sure why I feel so determined to include a third stream this week. I just feel compelled to get in as many streams as I can before the turn of the year, I suppose. But at the same time, I'm kind of eager for the year to turn over. As a public domain enthusiast, I am very interested each time a new year comes about. Y'all, we're getting Betty fucking Boop. Betty Boop is gonna be public fucking domain. Fucking yes. And also, Pluto. Mickey's dog. But, like, who really cares? Well... I guess, yeah, I'll stream when I stream. I'll keep y'all updated. But right now, all that I'm concerned with is maybe getting some stuff to eat. Probably some egg rolls. Or breaded shrimp. That sounds good. We got groceries recently, and sometimes we make a surprise purchase of like a little box of breaded shrimp just for me. They're very good, very yummy. I suppose it could be like a whole, you know, late night dinner. I could do egg rolls and shrimp. Wow. But I don't want to, like, go through the groceries too quick, I don't think. So it'll probably be one or the other. Yeah. Raids! Let's see. I am certainly curious who might be live tonight. Who might be available, considering it is the Christmas week. Oh, let me see here. Yeah, it's usually a little bit of slim pickings on Monday nights. Let me see. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, okay. Oh, it's about. Think of your stream. Is it a very good time? Yay! Thank you for popping in. Thank you all my lily pals for coming and hanging out. There's certainly a lot of Christmas themed stuffs occurring. How about oh gee, I don't know. Let's do it's your stream now. There will be more to come, because I like doing this. Let's do Neko Lacey, who's playing some Super Mario World. Da-da-da. Nope. Gotta spell it right. There we are. Alright, Lily Pals. I could do an early, a third stream this week. I might not. But I am reasonably confident that something will occur on the usual Fridays. the Froggy Fridays. The Froggy Witch Fridays. And if you're interested in hanging out even more, you can check out my Discord. We got a Discord. It's still pretty young, but I'm liking the company it has right now. Seems pretty goody golly good. Alright. Big hugs. Have a great time, Zone. Take care of yourselves. Yay! Wav. True wav. It's what brings us together. Okay. See you later, Lily Pals. Oh, yeah, sweetie.